Cyberpunk on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. It has been a day. I tried. I'm currently trying really hard to get a bank connection going between a friend and me. And there are apparently some restrictions because I am apparently not allowed to send money to some Middle Eastern countries. There seems to be a whole lot of blockage that is trying to not get that, make me get that. So yeah, it is not easy. It is actually very hard, and I'm kind of confused as to why that is. It's I don't know. To me, it doesn't really make sense. But who am I to tell the banks how to do stuff? You know. I guess they know better than I do. Anyways, I have no idea how to solve that problem because even like the workaround apps that go over America are kind of not working. So yeah, we are currently experiencing a problem where no bank in the world is trying to approve that kind of money transfer. And it's literally, I just want to send like $5 for testing at the moment, and it's not working. It's they just don't let you, and I don't know why. It is so stupid. But yeah, that has been the day. Better news. Since yesterday, we have a check-in event. We have a proper check-in event. You can now, by using the Say Hi redeem, you can now check in and chill. You get a little counter, and I personally I can use my personal interface where I have checked in 2 times so far, which is amazing because I tested yesterday everything, and it just works. It just works. Now I do want to at some point because I have, as you can see, like my stream elements chat is kind of showing my name still. I kind of need that to not be the case. And actually, stream elements. Let me check something. Stream elements. Because maybe I can just change that really quick. But I do kind of need that to be not on screen if possible. But who am I to judge? Anyways, where's my overlays? We have the chat overlay. We'll edit the chat overlay, and maybe I can put in like a blacklist or something so it doesn't show. Positions, settings, layers. My stream chat. Settings. Anything? Tagged stream elements. Yeah, makes sense. But I guess this is position and size. What's the how do I? Let's see. Does it? Yeah, it appears here. Okay. So it does. It is here. And I don't want any message fading. That is absolutely correct. Enter a username. Ignore. That should be... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So if I save that, then it should ignore any future messages of mine. And it does not. Okay. Not useful. No, it's not. That's the exact opposite of what you are supposed to do, stream elements. That is the exact opposite of what you were meant to do. Not the exact opposite, but yeah, it is kind of do I need to like refresh the chat, or what's the deal behind that? Or do I have to like put a new... You know what I should have done, what I definitely should have done? I should have done the testing yesterday of this. This is the last test. If it does still show up, yeah, does not really matter. For now we just will not care, I suppose. Except that I do care, but it's incredibly... You know what? Maybe it's case sensitive. Final test. I know I said final test last test, but final test. It's case sensitive. You son of a gun. Anyways. Leave site? No, this is fine. I do not care right now. We can leave this site behind. But yeah, I made a little bit. I made a cool control UI, which is literally just a few buttons. I have a button to get every single one of my Fugies run. Like they are connected to an API, and I can just run through them, one click each, and it does help a lot. And it's like 100% self-made. It's not hosted by anyone else. It's literally all self-hosted. So I'm not necessarily bound by Stream Elements anymore for cool stuff and other things. Stream Elements sure is not in charge anymore here. Without further ado, we shall now... I think I yapped about everything. There is, since I have done this now, since this is working now, I will probably rename the say hi, or just like put some stuff in here to kind of maybe I'll just like, if somebody has already redeemed the check-in, because currently I could just connect like the silent lurk and the say hi and the count me as a viewer, and I can also put a specific check-in redeem, but that would be like 4 redeems for doing the same thing. So I am debating if I should put like the silent support and count me as a viewer together, and just let that do the check-in, or maybe I'll do like... There's a few things we could do. I don't exactly know how I want to do that. I don't exactly know how I want to go about it. But we can kind of do that. We can kind of get things going. Just by doing stuff, I think. But I have to... I wanna reduce like to silent support and the check-in or something. And if you click either, then I'll say like you will get the chat message, obviously, for the check-in. But you will, when you say hi, it's like fine. When you do the silent support, and you can't spam the silent support, because even if you do, you only only waste your low tie instead of like logging in multiple times. So I'll remove the lurker, like they count me as a viewer. I'll put them to silent support. And that is, yeah, I think that's how we do that. I think that's how we roll. And the silent support, I'll let you, I don't know, if you count me as a viewer. I do have a kind of cooldown on that, I think. Is it? Yeah, I'll give you a 5-minute cooldown for like a minimum, so you don't spam that. And I'll put like on the silent support, I'll put the explanation for the lurker as well. And then I have a check-in to say hi and a silent support, but you also get your check-ins. And then we'll go on to the next adventure, but I still have other projects. Like this is finally one of the projects that I actually got running to a point where I am sufficiently proud of it, actually. I got to a point where I actually concluded a project, which doesn't mean there isn't going to be any more cool stuff for chat. It just means that I finally have this one thing that I wanted to do like the whole time, and took like multiple months for, which looking at the code base technically shouldn't have taken a few months, but I'm still proud of it, and it's like I've been working on so much in the meantime, and having that crossed off the list is kind of a relief as well. So yeah, I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy that everything worked out that way, and we finally have a nice little check-in, all made by myself. No third parties. It is all Asami in this, and that is how I want stuff to be done. I wanted that, and I got it, and it is awesome. So yeah, we shall be playing today, and there's no reason to wait any further. Wait. Yeah, okay. Music is fine. My microphone is fine. Everything is fine in this HDMI audio. It feels like I can like add a little bit of HDMI audio, if I'm being honest. Like 2.5 decibels is I think within the possibilities. Alright. We shall dance. We shall dance in the moonlight. I have my drinkies, I have my stuff, and we can go. Right, there's still the Pokemon, still the Jirachi, or how's it called? And we can kind of exchange certain tickets. We can like get some tickets by helping Pokemon. We still have the gaming bed, which is funny. A gaming bed as a concept is a terrible idea, by the way, because having lights on, especially blinking lights while you sleep, is terribly disruptive for your sleep and should not be done. It's like a very bad thing for your sleep. We have new daily challenges. We can't report any. We have new daily furniture. We can buy the recipe for chic sofas. Yeah, I think today is a good day. I'm still wondering. I'm gonna buy this for now because I have enough money. I'm gonna buy that and see if it actually does anything. I kind of feel like it might. Wait, how many can I buy? 32! Now, why would somebody buy 32 of those? Well, this allows you to peek inside clouds. I do not want to peek inside clouds right now. We can finally build windmills and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. We can finally bring power to other cities. That is good. We can finally power on some stuff in the first area, and maybe, just maybe, there's something like an electrical oven. So I don't need to have Pokemon power the production, but I think that's a little too optimistic. Now, what do we have here? Time to get chatty. Everyone wants to chat, I suppose. Talking to Moslex. But there's also the new area. Everyone wants to chat here. What do I need again for making like the weird Denki tickets? Like there are tickets that I can give the other Pokemon. So that they can make a wish. This one. Oh, need vines, okay. It's just vines. Which is awesome. I do like myself some easy recipes. But I think in this area there's like no real vine dropping Pokemon. Hariyama? Is it Hariyama? Zubat, you want to chatty? Hey, that's her energetic as ever, huh? I wish I could say the same, but I don't feel so great. You okay? Everyone's super happy that the town's brightened up, so it's kinda hard to say this, but the truth is, I prefer darkness, honestly. All this light is kinda messing with me. I'd love to live somewhere with less light and more power. Known any shots like that? Well, make you one. Seriously? Oh, thanks. Here's the kinda how I like. Think you can make it? A park bench with a trash can. That is an interesting wish. I think you could this card the has to say I need to dig out a cave or something. Once I start ready, let me know so I can move in. I'm excited oh you car. It's not easy making that voice, by the way. Just in case you thought this is in any way, shape, or form easy, it is not. Also, I'm very sorry, Zubat, that I took your home, but you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelette, huh? In the meantime, I'll grab you a brand new garbage bin, so you can find yourself. Oh wait, I could have just. There was a bench down here, anyways. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Park bench habitat. Now I can get Zubat down here. Yes. Zubat, quick, before somebody decides they want to live there. Woohoo! It's exploring time. We are gonna have a blast. Wanna move in here? Is this my new place? You bet it is. Oh, this place looks super awesome. And once I'm all moved in, you are even awesome. Thank you, Ansteller. This voice is not good. It takes kind of it kind of makes me nauseous to do that voice. I hope it at least sounds good and you appreciate it. That would be awesome. Sammy, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? I suspect among them, maybe some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such very varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here, in this town too. You please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further. I'll leave the method up to you. I'll look forward to seeing your results. Looks like you will have to improve the environment level to satisfy Professor Tangrove. Try raising the environment level to 5 in this town to then report to Mr. Professor Tangrove. You can check the current environment level anytime at the Pokemon Center. Important requests on the way. I got a piece of advice for you. Stay out of my town. And thanks to all you and Pikachu's hard work, this town has really brightened up. But that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort level. Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights, or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places, or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. And given your track record, I'm sure you could even dig into the ground and make a cave yourself. I sure can.
Hey, let's play a game of hide and sneak. I'll be it, so I guess it means you hide.
Okay.
Yeah, sweet, time for hide and sneak. Where you sneak and hide.
Hide and sneak. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted. Okay. Well, we do have the camouflage. That is unfortunate. Go. Can I camouflage? Is this little guy? I can't camouflage at all. Okay. Wait, they are searching with me? Like some of them are searching with the other one? Nah, you are kidding me. Okay, can you re-explain what I have to do? I have to touch the PC, is it not? I can surf. I cannot use any abilities. Like, at all. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. Like this game, this particular hide and sneak game is very suck. Especially because my friend over there is just camping the spot. Like, how are you? You're supposed to touch the... Nah, come on, like, you were behind the Pokemon Center there. Like, you're telling me that is fair? You're telling me that is how that is supposed to go? He's camping the PC. And this goddamn guy over there is also just... Nah, man. I hate this game. This is suck. This is suck. Either I didn't understand the rules, or this guy has eyes behind his back. Like, you're supposed to get to the PC of the Pokemon Center, right? And they're like just sitting around the PC and looking into both directions. How is that supposed to be a fair game? Nah, it's not. It's not fun if you cheat. No. Frick you. I will never play hide and seek again like this. That is, literally cheating. They just sat here. He just sits here and looks at it like, yeah, I'm never gonna move in any other direction. Like, if I sit like this, I'm still gonna see you, you know? Like, I have eyes, like a 360 vision. That is so much bullshit, man. I'm so annoyed. Well, let's see. Make a park bench habitat. I did that. Do I need to talk to them again? I need to talk to them again, huh? Where Zubat? Oh yeah, this is nice. Where are you? Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Can I please talk to you? What is going on? There we go. Well, that slice looks nice and there. Thanks again for having me, sir. How are you? I know that there are other Pokemon like me who are living in their places. I should call and cut areas of Pokemon who like it dark. Finally. Okay, who's next? I do not care about the little thing. But I do care about the orange. The orange that is over there. And you. You are also important. Sorry. Better than this. So there's a ship out there in the water, right? I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. Doesn't that make you super curious about what it might be? Don't you think you should maybe go check it out? You scared, yo? No way, yo. I'm not scared, just, can't swim now. So, I'll wait here while you go check it out. I'd be super happy if you could just come tell me what you find after you check it out. Okay, I guess that is how we decide to do this then, huh? We just let anyone else check it out and claim to know. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The orange hut is done. Go take a look, yo. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! Oops. I did something I didn't want to do. Let me correct that right now. But heads up later. Okay, I fixed it. The orange hut is complete. Let's go. Nice one, nice one. Oh, we made a totally awesome house, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. What a cool experience. But, I guess you could probably make a house like this all by yourself if you're really tired. Right, huh? Definitely, let me know if you want to use a building kit, though. I'll come running and help whenever you need. How's your comfort level? How's my comfort level? Hard to say since I'm not home right now, but maybe average. Gotcha. First of all, I'm gonna take this fluff, because fluff is important. And my reap. Ditto. I know, looking at the lit up street light got me thinking. Gosh, it would be awesome to live right by a machine. I could charge up with electricity each and every day. No way I'd ever get bored of that. I can get that going. Wow, you'll really make that kind of place for me. Yay. So, something like this would be great. We are getting a recipe, I suppose. Yeah. Overgrowth vending machine. That's specifically for Marie. I see. We can do that. You come immediately with me. I think there's one over there anyways. So yeah. And then we just overgrow it with leafage. And there you go. Overgrowth vending machine. Immediately accessible for Marie. Home with a machine. Did you make this for me, Tito? Gosh, thank you. I bet there are other Pokemon who like living near machines too. And to make lots of homes, near machines should let you meet lots of new Pokemon, right? Oh, but don't forget to power up the machine with electricity. Yeah, I think this one is like, yeah, this is working. We got a bottle of Rosary tea. Nice, nice. Can't use it right now. Maybe. Hey, Ditto, what you got there? For you. Oh, can I really have this? Thanks. Nice. Okay, you can stay here now. Bye, bye. Time to get shady. While we're here, we can obviously just go to the Snorlax or Mosslax. No. I'm so dang hungry. Hey, you there. Yeah, you, Sambi. You got any food you could share? Anything's fine, as long as it's edible. Just set it down right there, would you? Appreciate it. Or Snorlax. Shall we give him a nice, simple bread? For he like the bread. You've restored a Gomet's altar. That's crazy. Putting an offering of food on this plate would surely delight Pokemon who love to eat. Oh, brought me some food, did ya? Ah, oh, this takes me back. I tell ya what. Nostalgic. A long, long time ago. Humans used to bring me food. Kinda like you just did for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Here. This really brought some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Sambi. Your offering was accepted. You feel like you might be able to grow closer with other Pokemon. Mosslax has a eat specialty. Something good may happen if you offer them food. Same for me actually. Yes, where's... Not Piplup, the fire chick. How's it? There you go. What's your name? Torchic. Hey,
Ditto, listen. So, you're trying to make the whole town bright with electricity, right? Was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help, and then I remembered something.
What's that?
You can make electricity by burning up lots of stuff all at once.
How's that work?
I don't really get how it works or anything. I just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big, tough-looking machine and burn it. You find a weird-looking machine like that. Can you take me to it, please? Maybe I can help out.
Sure, I know where that is.
I'm going with you.
Let's freaking go. But there is the aforementioned machine. I don't know if Torchic can just get over here. Torchic cannot just get over here.
Hey, wait for me.
How about no? How about I just go? Leave you behind. Well, I'm glad this isn't Minecraft because we can just grab some sand. Where are you going? Torchic, you stupid thing. Was just about to repair this bridge and you just waddle off like can't ever get here. Get over here. Come on. Got ourselves some nice sand, some nice floating sand. Where are you? There you are. Twine. More looks.
Yeah, it's burning the stuff. I guess it still works. But what do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure it out. No problem, Ditto.
As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to it to transmit electricity over long distances. To run the furnace, you need burnable materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you can generate. Yeah, we have like a lot of stuff burning already. I guess we can add a few logs as well, or twine. I guess glowing shroom should be working as well. Okay, they are in there. Found a trace of Pokemon. And trace of Pokemon. Yo, that's a Steelix. That makes sense. Wait, is that... Okay, that's fine. That is okay. I do not want to... Any major problems. Okay, now we check out the shadow. The final thing. Whatever weird shadows our little friend saw, we're gonna inspect and we're gonna find out. We're gonna mess around and find out. I love the sound design. Where? Oh. You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. Is it a nebuluk? Is it? Ghastly. In German it's nebuluk. That sound. The voice sounds closer. Seems to be coming from up above. Should be ghastly or something, right? That might be a ghastly that's calling out. I have the slight feeling there might be ghastly. I have become door. There you go. Is there anything I can like become? Yeah. Can become lumber. But I think I can't like climb and stuff. As lumber. Yeah. How does one get up? There you go. Oh. It's a small chassis. I'm so scared. Can hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. Just wait for your moss to come around. Hello.
Who are you? Somebody scared?
I don't think so.
Oh, you're right. I done? Really? Look, that's scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up. And I don't know how, but I was on this ship. Even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem rather strong. Could you find out what that sound is from?
Sure thing.
Thank you. I think the sound coming from down lower on this ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything.
Happiny, the playhouse Pokemon. It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks it's an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Okay. So you're hearing sounds from the lower deck. Sound that freaked out Happiny was coming from an alarm clock. Bring it to Happiny to put their mind at ease. And now I have to run all the way up again. How annoying. Ah, there we go. So where's the Happiny? Happiny? Happiny. Is it... has to be like over here, right? Like I jumped down and like... it's one more layer up, huh? This is the normal layer? Yeah. I fell down 2 layers instead of only 1. That is what made this so weird.
Oh, did you figure out what that sound was?
I sure did.
What? It was just an alarm clock. I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship. But this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think it will feel even more like home. Like this.
Sure thing, buddy. Alarm clock sleep zone. That sure is my type of zone. But without the alarm clock. Boink. Welcome to your new home, kiddo.
It's like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you, though. Oh, I know. I found a really interesting machine on the ship. I'll show you to. I'll show it to you. Come on, follow me.
So, what did you find, huh? Other than empty swimming pool.
Here it is. Here's the machine that I was telling you about.
How does it work?
You sure this is a music instrument? See? It's got a lot of buttons, and when you push it, it makes sounds. Hey, what's this? Did you hear that? Wasn't it pretty sad?
Oh, Sammy. Whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. Oh, that's all that record. Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before.
It's the sound of this music instrument.
Wait, no, I remember. Yeah, it's no instrument. Machine known as a cash register.
What's a cash register?
It's a machine that humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use this machine to go cha-ching.
Oh, really? That sounds fun. I want to use the cash register to do some trades too.
Great idea, Happy. Oh, you know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans.
Hey, and I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back to see when I'm finished.
I regret giving Happy this type of voice. It is extremely strenuous. I would indeed like to maybe next time not give a Pokemon with this much dialogue a squeaky voice like that. Oh yeah, we can just go to Trubbish now, I suppose. Where Trubbish? It's sleeping Pikachu. It's a girl Pikachu, actually. Okay, I just noticed. Well, I did give them the kind of more androgynous voice, so I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. But yeah, apparently that Pikachu is a girl. I did not realize 100%. There's Trubbish.
You're so happy he was on board, huh? Kinda feel silly for being so scared. Huh, not that I was scared. Anyways, I feel a lot better now that you checked it out. For me, thanks so much, Assembly.
And that concludes this area. Well, it does say I would do good in raising the environment level. So I suppose we could look at the environment level and maybe try raise the environment level. Oh no. So Zoroark and Smeagol and all of that. Pikachu especially does not have a home right now, so maybe we just go ahead and give away homes. Whoops. I wanna move in here.
Wait, can I really live in this house?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you, I'm so happy.
And I'll let you live with a good friend. Where's Pikachu? Pikachu, you deserve a nice warm home together with a friend. Please come with me. You get to live with Zorok, or how it's called. You get to have a nice home that is specifically made for you, or with you in mind. You have like direct access to the power. And you get a nice friend, a nice fluffy friend to hang out with. So if you need anything, you can always just Well then, what shall I do today? So much to do, so little time. Wanna move in here? Oh, hi. Is it truly alright for someone like me to live in a house as exquisite as this? Of course! And I am in your debt, Sammy. I look forward to many levels of lovely days ahead. You are 100%. I hope you like this house. If you need a bigger house, please tell me. I'm gonna build you a bigger house. You are going to get a bigger house if you ask for it. Even if you don't ask for it, at some point I will just make a bigger house, just to give you a bigger house. Like I will make this. I will make this into a proper house, and then you can live in the charging station. Like it will be very cozy. You will have like a lot of cozy stuff. You will. That is how that is going to be. Okay, let's check in. How's the details? That did almost nothing. It's iffy, they say, huh? Well, guess I have to get some better home at some point, huh? Like an orange cottage, for example. I get a gamer bed. And that is how we will do this. That is how we will do this at some point. I don't want to talk about these Pokemon right now. Well, we kind of already have like something. Can I pack this up? Can I remove everything and remove the building? Yeah, I can. There you go. Break the fountain. Yeah, we're gonna make like a full-blown home here. Well, might not be immediately good. Might not be immediately a great idea. But I'm gonna get that stuff. I'm gonna get that stuff done. I suppose I will have to. Wait, why is it like cut off? I mean, if it is cut off, it's not gonna be any use just being here, anyways. So there is like stuff going up and around. It doesn't really matter. Gray circle floor. We are just gonna just gonna put this utility pole. We can... That's a little annoying. You can technically put it like anywhere like this, but it's... Yeah. Okay, so what's the matter? What's the problem? Is it this? Not that. That is not the problem. I guess the waterway is kind of the problem. The fact that this is possible, by the way, crazy. Okay, I'll just do that then. Okay, I'm listening. If that is what you want. Oh, so now it would be working. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll just do that then. Okay, somehow I have to get a stack of bricks. But once I have that stack of bricks, everything will be fine. Also, I just noticed something that will change the way this lantern will connect. So I'm gonna just go ahead and swap the lantern. Easy. Anything else? Well, everything else just is. Also kind of like, since this is technically an old house, part of an old house, I'll just take the remaining box here. But like it's the way it's facing. Kind of. How's that even like a thing? Kind of weird. I guess I can live with that like that. Looks horrible. But I will be honest. Me caring, just not really. Yes, there's little to no caring here. So, what's that? What's that? How does it work? Magnets. How do they work? This is okay, I guess. Now Pikachu gets her gaming room stuff. Anyone close by who wants to help? Gather and build. So where Margarita? Where's my gatherer? Where's my hunter? I guess the Zoroark can come with me too. Follow me. Come on. I'm putting together a glue. I don't know what to do. Bro, ask me a favor. When want a loaf of carrot bread? If you have any, could you please share? I don't have any, unfortunately. Wish note. I guess I can hold on to that to it for now. Well, follow me in the meantime. Then I don't know. You come with me. I need like a few. like a few people. Are you a gatherer? I don't think so. Follow me anyways. Where's the Makuhita guy? Where's that builder fellow? Bob the builder, where are you? Oh, we are in the middle of an ad break. Don't want to lose. This guy, so I'm gonna just talk him. And then I recommend everyone to grab a snack, because we will be right back. Wow. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you are doing well. We just acquired a Makuhita for our next building job. I did find Makuhita the moment we went into ad breaks. So yeah, we're gonna grab Makuhita as well for me. And I guess Piplup is already here if we need someone additionally for the task. Yeah, come here. I'm not gonna let Pikachu work hard physical work. Where are you going? Wait, what? Yeah, get blocked, idiot. Get blocked, idiot. You are not a smart penguin. So where do you take me? Like what's the big deal? Come on, tell me. What is your big deal, my friend? You are just going places, my friend. You are just... Let's make a waterfall.
Here we are. I wanted to show you this pond, Ditto. So I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here.
How?
Oh, sorry. I guess I should explain more, huh? So I was thinking, first I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Then I'd go somewhere high up off the pond and spit it all out. And that's gonna make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water.
So... What should I do?
I know a Pokemon who is good at storing water in their body. They live in a place like this.
Hello, Ominous! Welcome in! How you doing? I saw you stream like an hour ago. Or at least you tried. What's up? Did the stream not go well? Lost power again, god damn it. And like is there not a clause in your power supply agreement that they shouldn't be losing power all the time? Also, for everyone who does not know, this is Ominous. Ominous is a turnip VTuber who is currently without power and also usually playing all sorts of games. So I recommend having Ominous in the background or maybe even actively chatting, because Ominous is a swell guy and you should be chatting in Ominous chat really. There is a lot of cool stuff to talk about. By the way, Ominous, while I have you here, I have a new redeem, or rather, I have a new feature in the redeem. So if you go into the redeems and go say hi, then you should be able to have a nice little number go up. Ominous says it's government who says we don't produce enough power to power this country, but also has done nothing for 20 years to solve it. Sounds like our government actually. Ominous says, yeah, I mean people who are here already. Maybe I should ask more often to follow me. So maybe do follow me. Do follow me, please. And if you're on the on YouTube, please subscribe. Unfollow then refollow. That will delete your track. Also, thank you for checking in. It is now official. You are now officially checked in. And yeah, that number goes up. And technically, there is like the technicality where you could check in twice. However, I made it so that nobody can check in twice. Because this check-in tracker is literally just my own creation. And I block everyone from checking in multiple times a day. But yeah, you are the first one who has redeemed the check-in, other than myself and some test accounts. So be proud, you are the first. But yeah, unfollow and refollow. There's like this little thing where you have like your followage, right? Your how long you've been following. So if you unfollow and refollow, it deletes like your followage, your follow age. So yeah, that is on your like that's at your own risk. You can do that. It's not recommended though. Like if you care about how long you've been following, and I think I have the followage command if I like, do I? Followage. Yeah, I'm not following myself, but I do have the followage command. And yeah, you lose that if you like unfollow and refollow. Dan doesn't follow self. I don't think you can. 6 months? That's half a year. God dang. You've been following for half a year now. That's crazy. I guess I accepted the waterfall. And I guess I need to make like some weird bread. Yeah, hope you're at least still doing well. I know it's like midnight anyway, so maybe you can just go to sleep early or something. Or you can always hang out here and chill. That is always allowed. Ooh, marshy tall grass. Okay, so I need like dirty water, which is the one down here, I think. There's not enough grass. Well, I can make it grassy, so. You restored marshy tall grass. This should be immediately getting us the Pokemon in question. Like we just move like a 5 meters away, 10 meters, like 20 meters. And then we come back. It should be doing stuff by now. Ominous says, I might as well sleep early and reschedule today. Yeah, maybe. Like, I don't know how exactly your local power economy works, but if you stream at times where people aren't home, usually, that should like work out a lot better, right? Like if everyone is at work or something, power goes and comes back after exactly an hour. Oh, okay, so it's just that they wait. Do they like do that on purpose then? Or how does that work? That's a little weird. Like it's kind of interesting, kind of weird. Okay, the Pokemon I'm looking for is not coming, I suppose. Can I make like 2 areas of marshy grass? I did something weird. I have no idea how that's playing out right now. Doesn't make sense. Well, Ona says it's but that will be too late and to restart stream. It called LAPD shedding, so power company turns off power to save power at random times for an hour. Load shedding. Okay, okay. How does, like, what does that improve though? I'm wondering now. It's like, what's the logic behind that? You just take away the power from people that would otherwise need it? Like I'm not sure. Hello, Danelian, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. There we go. There's the Pokemon. We have been waiting for this Pokemon. Oh, it's the how's it called? The Alola variant?
Whoop. Whoop. Nice to meet you. Isn't this place nice and open?
And Danilo says nothing much, some DBD and chill. I see, I see. DBD it is. By the way, you use the count me as a viewer, but if you use the say hi, I have now implemented a little system where you can check in. So if you want, there's basically a check-in event now where you can collect your logins basically. Like you can click that every time, and every time you click it, you get you get the login event, and I log your check-ins, and you can collect check-ins. It's kind of like a viewer like record, like a tracker of how many streams you watch, kind of deal. So yeah, if you want to, you can redeem those every time. Ominous says, turn off power to homes only. Hospitals and stuff still go on. And if you're rich or politician, you also keep power. Stupid the second part? Yeah. I mean, it's generally not that smart to just turn off utensils of everyone. Like, there are medical devices that you need, like, in the night to run, for example. There's, like, if you have sleep apnea, which is basically you stop breathing in your sleep, and you wake up usually from that. Some people need like a machine that runs like the whole night, and I'm unsure if they are powered by battery. But yeah, if they're not powered by battery, just turning that off is kind of dangerous to people. Ominous says, actually, you collect this. Wow. I must spam the shit out of it. You can try, you can try. There is a little bit of a safety mechanism. If a if the last login hasn't been 24 hours ago, it will not count yet. I do have to think about, because I do have streams that go longer and are like less than 24 hours, so I might need to like reduce the time by 6 hours, I guess. Should be normal. Also, thank you for making me the classic model. I am now classic assembly. And we just found a Wooper, so
You like sports this too? Do you like spots like this too? Then we should hang out for a while. Oh, but be careful right there. Was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle.
yeah, this Wooper is slightly toxic. Wooper, the poison fish Pokemon, often losing a territorial struggle. Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. It's the Paldean form. That's what it's called. A message from your Pokédex. I think we found enough Pokemon again. Yeah, we're discovering lots of Pokemon, and we got a rope. Hey, I would make a very inappropriate joke right now, but I don't want to. Well, we can now climb, I suppose. Or to sort. Now where's that penguin again? Wait, I lost the whooper again. I lost the whooper already, god damn. I am... Oh, you want to store water inside your body? But first, I really want some tomatoes, you see. 3 of them. 3 of them? Look, see that crop field over there? I bet you could grow some really tasty tomatoes there. Turnip of distraction. It worked. I'll teach you how to store up water, but only after my tummy's full of tomatoes. I suppose. Tomatoes. But I guess we will be able to move stuff now. I found traces of Pokemon that I didn't even want to pick up. A dock with an electric light. Noise, noise, noise. Where Wooper? Wooper. Good evening, Ditto. Gosh, twinkle stars make me so happy. I got you something. Wow, tomatoes. They look so yummy. Thank you. Okay, as promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. So first, you gotta jump right in the water, splash. Then suck up the water like swoop. Yep, basically, that's it. Okay, so you go into the water and then you just suck it up. And how to suck up liquid. And when you're in liquid, press the R while holding Y. You already figured it out? Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. I want to try it out. Alright, we should probably have you try it out at least once, so first. And that goes crazy. Jump in this muddy water and try vacuum it up as much as you can. There's hold Y and then the R. Oh, okay. Wow, awesome. You stored up a ton of muddy water. Okay, so next up, try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Maybe over there would be good. And, if you mess up or something, just suck up some more muddy water and start over again. I guess this kind of could be like a source. I can gulp it down. Well, you did it! You made a muddy water pond. It's kinda yucky. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter, huh? But it doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Now you can move water around wherever you want. Okay. Well, I guess that is the way the goat floats, or something. Something along those lines. I knew you could do it. Oh, Ditto, you can suck up water now. Sure can.
Okay, let's make that waterfall. First step is to go into the water and suck a bunch.
Incorrect. Not what I wanted to do. It is what I did though.
Wow, you got a whole lot of water. Now we just need to spit it out from a high place. If you spit it out from up there, I bet it'd make a waterfall.
Okay, let's try. Let's see and try. I guess we can just put it here. Cool. Is that good enough, or should that have been like somewhere else? I think here would be better, right? I guess that works.
Oh, you did it! You made a waterfall. You really are amazing, Ditto. The sound of the waterfall made me so relaxing. I think my new favorite snap spot is gonna be right near it. Thank you so much.
Glad I could help, Ditto. Not Ditto. Peplup. Peplup? Jesus. Okay. I think we are still missing like a gatherer Pokemon. Can our new friend? Where is he? Where's it gone? Where's that weird other Pokemon? Where is it gone? Also, do I have like any gatherer Pokemon that I can get in here? Habitat Dex, Pokedex. It's Pokedex, right? And then I put the filter, and in this area, gatherer. Not litter. Then I confirm, and it's only Minchino. Minchino. But there are more, like we do have more. I could get a Machoke over here, for example. Or I can make a boulder shaded tall grass or something like that. We have a boulder somewhere around here. Is there like any boulder anywhere? There might be one like over in the other like little small city area. It's like a small city area over there somewhere. Maybe. And I said maybe. Gotta look up the lyrics sometime. So I can actually sing that. Oh, there's a boulder. That should be enough. I can take it with me, but it is... Yeah, there are a few boulders here, so... Oh. Okay. There we go. Elevated tall yellow grass, Okay, I was more trying to go for the one with the boulder. Are you kidding me? Just because this is like high up, it doesn't count as like boulder grass. It is actually just the elevated. Actually does not bother. And there are no boulders in this city, huh? There's one over there. That's like round about the same height as these boulders. I guess it's my best shot, so might as well try, but where is it even? There it is. Does seem to be still like elevated. Probably right. It doesn't even count as a boulder, huh? Ah. What is a boulder then? I mean, we got the elevated tall grass. Boulder shaded tall grass. Large boulder. And tall grass. Well, maybe it didn't count because it's dried out. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to water gun it. And it's elevated yellow grass. God damn it. I am annoyed. That is indeed annoying. Is there gonna be any boulders in here? Probably not. I mean, why would there be boulders in here? That doesn't make sense. I suppose... Why suppose? That's how it goes. No boulders for me. This whole city, not a single boulder anywhere. Not over there, not over here. They really thought this through, huh? I think that's not a boulder over there, but just in case, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at this and see if it is a boulder. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Boulder, boulder, boulder. There's a boulder. Got a boulder over there. And it's on the sand. Can I make a leakage on sand? Yes? Okay, I can. So I am out of super leaves, but let me eat the salad. Easy peasy. Fully recovered as well. That is strong. And we have like multiple boulders even. Actually have multiple boulders to wait, is it or is it not possible to plant grass on this? Why is one possible and the other isn't? I mean, I can just like take the oh, I think I know. I think I understand. Yeah, there's like 2 different kinds of sand. Okay, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Can you surf? Now we just go ahead and plant the grass. The seahorse grass. There we go. Suck. And leech. And that counts as yellow tall grass because why not? Why wouldn't it count as yellow tall grass just because there's a boulder like right next to it? I am a little annoyed at that. That's not fair in my opinion, but I'm just a player. I don't know what fair is, I guess. I made a nice boulder with some nice grass, fair and square, and they just say nope. You can eat our developer shorts. Well, there would have been a boulder too, so I guess this whole area just does not have the ability to make boulders with grass. Which I guess is fine. I know you want to talk with me, but I don't want to talk with you right now, so maybe you don't talk to me. There's Wooper, so we can enlist Wooper into the building project. I need Torchic to burn some stuff. And I need more shells. I need like a ton more shells. Is there even like a shell generator at some point? feel like there should be a shuttle. What? You can carry lots and lots of water, right? I sure can. Then you could make a hot spring that everybody could
Relax and put your thing. Something like this.
Really? A hot spring, huh? A hot spring shower.
Only hot part is gotta be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me. I heard that in the winter you used to drink nice warm water with your. That's just different flavors. And I heard that keep those different waters in a machine called a vending machine.
Sure, Tajik. Let me show you where the hot water is. I don't think a vending machine will be able to give you the same experience as a hot spring. But if that is what you want to see and want to experience, then sure, why not? Get over here. Stupid bird.
I can walk so little. I feel like we can't go anywhere.
What you need?
Oh, little. I got some water. Oh, well, but we need really warm water, remember? Can't make a hot spring with water like this. Maybe we found some really warm drinks and vending machine instead.
Are you kidding me? I need a vending machine drink, and I took the only one because of my reap. Project. Just make me my bricks. Like everything else, you can just we'll just do that at some other point, I suppose. I don't care anymore. Traces of Pokemon. A campsite. That's oddly specific. But yeah, I suppose hanging out around here is not really helpful. This thing wants to chat with me. I don't want to chat with that thing. And we're just gonna leave. Yeah, we're just gonna leave now. Maybe we can get some shells on the way, but there's for me not a lot to stay here for. And, like, grab some materials before we move. Apparently I also cut a part of the bench over there, which is quite crazy. Yeah, at some point I may be able to like put some wires over here as well, and then we can use this area, but right now it's pretty useless. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass. Gate open. Dum, bum. We have opened the gate. Let's see what's behind door number 4. I suppose these are materials that you can just take with you, huh? Technically. Just casually grabbing a garbage bin, I suppose. Yeah. These are just garbage bags and stuff. These are just things. Metal drums, for example, too, I suppose. Ominous asks, anybody remember the Japanese show when a chimpanzee named Pakun and a bulldog named James went on errands? Just me? Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't remember something like that, no. There is George the monkey or something, I think. I can't really remember any like Japanese show with a chimpanzee and a bulldog. Doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately. Whoa there, Sambi, wait for me. I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side. And I forgot my go live tweet now that I remember. Well, you know what? I'm not posting a go live tweet today. It's too late anyways. That was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll fight about here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Well. First of all, I'm gonna make a grassy boulder. Because the other one didn't let me. Why is this not becoming a grassy boulder? To me, that does not make sense like this. And I hate the controls sometimes. Like, yes, you have like assistant controls, but this is not helpful. What kind of city is this? Look at all those crystals! There's clouds. We are above the clouds, I guess. So what is this city, huh? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't take you to a different level. It just is. What are we like? Is this ice or is this crystal? It looks like crystal. Mysterious stone. Interesting. Gotta keep it that way for now. Well, I guess since they did give me the ability to surf, they had to kind of make sure I still need to build bridges and stuff. But this is like a really nice view. It's a really nice, extremely nice looking area, really. Okay, so I don't think you ever get a good view on this around here. So now I'm wondering, can we just like remove stuff around the gate? Like, is that like a thing? We can just get into the gate, kind of. So now I'm wondering, like if we just go ahead and that's up. Oh no. Okay, so there is like this is a structure. Kind of. Can I like remove stuff below the structure? Can. So there's like technically I can like go down here. There's nothing in there, so yeah, that is the whole structure, I guess. Huh. It's just how that looks. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's not keep it this way. Let's put back the wall to make this keep this have a little bit of a nice look. Just like this, you can barely tell. It's good. Put it away. And there we go. I guess I kind of wanted to just know if this is like what these houses are actually, like the gates they are actually. And I guess I found out. Lump. What do we have here? It's a lift. A lift. It's a fucking lift. But not a forklift. Okay. I guess we'll talk to Professor Tangrove. Professor Tangrove! What's up? Gadzooks! We actually climbed all the way above the clouds. Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment. What's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. Wait, we can surf at this apparently. But we can't get up there, okay. Surfing is still not a cheat code to get up there. What could this be? That looks a lot like a like artwork, I guess. What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. What a human really have made this. Could be. You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things. Like you. Now, this machine here does look human-made. But I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can ride on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, SMP? That's a Raichu. There's a Raichu in this particular thing up there. Professor Tangrowth's following on foot. Oh, ho, ho. Seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I hunched that's what it was. Oh, look at that assembly. I spy a Pokemon Center. Yes, I suppose I shouldn't have expected it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon nearby. Right then. First, let's try to talk to that Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon?
Somebody's here. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. But how did you get here and when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings?
I want to learn. Whoa. Would be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Sammy. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around?
No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there's lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans build around here. Mostly broken ones, though.
Yes. And the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town?
Yes, I love it. There are lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we are on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around.
Well, good luck. Sammy here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. Once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return.
Really? That's amazing. I can't wait on and want to help too.
Well then, SMP, why don't you make a whole parcel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it. But first, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some more useful items from it. That grass is really blue. Rookity, tiny bird Pokemon. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white markings around Rookity's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. Yeah, it looks, if it closes its eyes, it's, looks like a really scary bird. Actually, really nice Pokemon design. Like, it takes inspiration from nature as well. So you just have, like, this, this very much... Yeah, this could be an animal type of thing. Waste... Oh... Waste paper, you say, huh? He's very excited to see me.
Hey, this is for you. I just thought maybe it could help you.
Hey, leatherberry. Nice. Thank you so much. This ought to work. This PC seems to be in perfect working order. I do hope we'll get our hands on some more new items. So, let's use this PC, just like the other one, to improve the environment around here. Just as you've done before, I think you are to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town too. And once we've got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best as you can. It's probably best to start out where Rookity suggests and make Pokemon habitats here on this island where the Pokemon Center is. However, I leave the method up to you. You're already a town-building master after all. But of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you're unsure about. Try to get the environment level up to 3 to satisfy Professor Tangrowth. The environment level will increase as more Pokemon arrive and the comfort level improves. You can check the current environment level anytime at the Pokemon PC. Good thing, Johnny. Lots of trash just laying around. Damn. Okay, let's start with something simple. Three shaded pink tall grass, because some Pokemon just grow like need a certain color of grass. You can like make multiple of those. Traces of Pokemon. There's a specific something meowed. Something meowed. That's nice. Celadon department store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager: our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Well then. Sounds like they have a nice nice little thing going on, huh? Let me suck this up. Oh, it's also Skyland sand, so this is different sand than the other sand, apparently. Like, there's a difference in sand. Huh. That's interesting. I did not think that would be the case, but supposedly it is different. We also have a burning oven again. We can burn, like, lots of different stuff, huh? I didn't... I kinda want to burn the vine. Like, there's not really a necessity to do that, I guess. So why am I immediately, like, burning everything? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I have a feeling. Do I need to, like... Is this waste paper? It's just waste paper, literally just waste paper running around. A pop art bed. And a cash register, as always. What's the habitat again that does the register? The register. It's literally just 2 tables and like a powered cash register. So I just need to power it, huh? Did I not power it with that? Do I actually need to make like a pole? Utility pole is a must, you say? I guess that's how that works. Maybe I should have taken some windmill and stuff over here as well. Oh wait, we do have a utility pole, so why is it not connecting? It's just general, I guess. I guess it doesn't want to connect if that's the way, huh? Looking good, looking good. Okay. So we have the cash register that's working, which is nice. A construction site generator made by furnace, iron scaffold, and iron pipes. Furnace, iron scaffold, and iron pipes should be in my budget. If I can build that. That's the thing, I don't know if I have the scaffolding. It seems like I don't have the scaffolding at all. So yeah, without the scaffolding and the pipes, I can't build that. I suppose. Oh, wait, we do have some here. And we can just grab those and make it. We can't just steal them. They are literally here for us to take. Bloink. Construction site generator, let's go. We can get a big guy very much almost immediate. We can also fill this area with water. Fill the area with water. That leads to kind of nowhere. Doesn't lead anywhere, right? Not really. There's like a lot of dirt here as well. Can get rid of this, right? Yeah. I need a Pokemon that will get rid of it for me. The effects of the water have worn off. That is okay. I can live with that. That over there is not the starting area. It's a different area. Base furniture and decorations. This is a furniture, right? Yay! We even got our dailies done. Just like that. Make habitats. I need one more habitat as well. One more habitat. It's easy enough. I want it immediately here. I can put it here. I think that's like a different one as well. Like this has a different connotation to it, kind of. I think tall grass. I guess once it's like connected. But yeah, we also made a new habitat. Easy peasy. So many habitats, so little time. However, we are entering a net break. We are about to enter a net break. I will probably grab myself some windmill. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some windmills and ooh, that's expensive, but Well, it's likely you have to build this. So I'll just grab it and we'll build it at some point. Like 4. So I'll put it like right here. Go grab a snack. We will be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. I got some snackies in the meantime because I was feeling hungry. I think I was also a little bit tired because I was feeling hungry. So yeah, I got some sweet potatoes, and now I have sweet potatoes, Kartoffel, Süßkartoffel, pommes, sweet potato. How's it called? Not chips. Chips is like the British. How's it? I forgot the American way to say it. Potato fries. Fries. Die Fritten fries. It's fries. Twice my fries. I need a building. I need to build a Pokemon. You there, little bird. With me, you'll see. World of pure imagination.
Thanks for helping with the town, Ditto. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer.
Oh, tell me.
Well, how about building houses here in this town? Houses like the humans have. I heard you can do that with, if you have something called a building kit. If you have a building kit, could you build a house around here? Come get me when you're doing it, and I'll help too.
Don't forget to put 3 types of furniture in houses after you've built it. Oh, didn't the furniture, like, come just by being here, kind of? By building the house? Because I remember, like, the small hut just had folding chair. Bro's just hanging out. I could settle down here nicely. Onkeldur. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my days. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. They say this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you! Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why you can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you, yes. Conkeldurr, the muscular Pokemon. It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. That kind of makes sense in the Pokemon world. Like, concrete, if this Pokemon's basically just concrete incarnate, that this was the source of understanding how concrete works. Makes sense, makes sense. What? Steel chair is not enough to let me get up there. Well, trash can it is. We got a fishing rod. That is not the fishing rod. That is some kind of pipe that was just on here. There you go. What do we got here? Traces of Pokemon and a little cooking station. We can semi-cook stuff. Spotless washing station. Interesting, interesting. Cleaning supplies. Well, I guess they are around here, huh? Interesting, interesting. Let's see what we got here. This is, this would probably still work if there were electricity. Yeah. There's like a ladder and stuff like that. We should have like more poles. So if I put this like here, but the electric wire is like obstructed. So it's more like we should put this here instead. That's not the correct one. And then I need it to be somewhere connected here, I guess. This should also work. Yeah. It's perfectly under the pipe. And it's like can potentially just move it somewhere else as well, which is great. Okay. I like that. That works out. That works out perfectly. Non-burnable garbage. Again. All this non-burnable garbage. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All around here. And we got more traces of Pokemon. Reshaded something. And a nice yellow hut. Yellow hut kit. There's some stuff down there we could grab anytime. And this, yeah, this has at some time been a street. It was supposed to be connected to over there. And I guess that's not anymore the case, so let's see. We have a few interesting spots here that are actually quite interesting to look at. We have our cash register that is literally working as we speak. And I may or may not want more utility poles. Just to be sure. Oh, this guy is still here? Yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, we want power at some point, right? Like we want power. Possible. And I don't know exactly how we are like going to. I think every island will have its own like supply. I think that makes most sense. A Chansey resting area. Robust flowers. This lift needs power, I guess. You need power? I will give you power. How is it? I mean, I guess I'll connect this one first, kind of make sure that it has the possibility of power. This one is obstructed by one singular house plant that isn't even like looking nice at the spot. Hey, not connecting. Okay, this works. I will not complain anymore. I refuse to complain further. This works. This is fine. I should have power now. Right? You're connected. Oh, this connected. That's a different type of connection. That is indeed a different kind of connection that I kinda didn't make the connection to. Races of Pokemon. Irafarik. Well, that's at least the German name. Reshaded fluffy flower bed. More traces of Pokemon. A right shoe. Right shoe fully stowed. So I guess this area over there is not meant to be explored immediately. They probably want us to be on this side a little bit more. Is this just a block? Oh, this is paper, huh? This is actually resource block. Boat. Well, I guess we'll have to add a little bit of leafage. Hello, Chara, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Oh no. Did something bad happen? Are you okay? Oh no. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. Doesn't need to be on stream as well. I can wrap up stream and we can talk. Oh, okay. Well, that is not great. Stomach decided to go die. that is not a good thing to happen. Do you have tummy medicine? Stomach aches are awful. I'm very glad that I very rarely have them. So I usually don't get sick. Specifically because I'm usually just chilling at home, so there's not really the opportunity to get sick. But yeah, when I get sick, it's always I feel ya. Always a battle for my life. Been sick for the past 7 days. Oh no. We love dehydration. No, don't dehydrate. And also thank you for the hydrate and the care package. Turns out I forgot to fill up my water in the last break, but that's fine. Still a little bit. But let me have my stretch. There we go. But yeah, do drink a lot of water. Water is one of the weird medicines that just works for most people. I know there are some countries where you can't drink the tap water, but here in Germany, you can basically just drink the tap water, and usually you will be fine in like a day. Can't destroy this, huh? What is happening? Elevated pink tall grass, huh? Had to get an IV because of the illness? Oh no. What are you doing? Please, please. That is awful. Is it just a stomach bug and you just happen to have a very bad stomach bug? Or is it because of the other thing? If it's just a stomach bug, it should be just going away in a few days, right? was told that I wasn't the only one getting sick, so many nurses are thinking something is going around. Yeah, like something like neurovirus and stuff like that is it's no joke. It's very contagious and stuff. It's not a stomach bug. Okay. Well, what could it be then? Now I don't know. Now I have no idea what's going on. I did not want to sort that. Yeah, I did sort that, but I did not want to sort that. Oh. Wait, there we go. But yeah, I hope you recover fast. Like if you've already been fighting for it for 7 days, you gotta get a break at some point. Can't be the illness can't thank you for the head pet. The illness can't have you for hostage forever. That is not fair. I'm just laying in bed because I'm mentally tired from being at the doctor for 3 hours. Yeah, please. If you can take a nice nap, and I try to entertain you and hope I can make the tummy ache go away a little. And yeah, please rest. Drink a lot of water. Maybe if tap water isn't like automatically safe in your area, make sure to boil the water. If it's like a really bad tap water, get some store-bought tap water. And yeah, I hope you can recover soon. Being 7 days out of it sounds very awful. Like the longest I've been sick was with my COVID, when I had COVID. And that was like 5 days, I think. So please go take care of yourself. Make sure to rest and get a lot of water. Stay hydrated. Maybe eat some nice chicken soup or something. Maybe that helps. I hope it doesn't go on for too long. We have, in the meantime, discovered Roki. Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supply, summer springiness. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, what? You made this place? Because you wanna make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm gonna help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? Yeah, we danced the Chara dance. we distract Chara by dancing. And then Chara gets healed immediately, because this is also a healing dance. And it's it will just make things, it just makes things better. And now Chara shall rest and chill. That is what Chara deserves, rest and chill. Roki, a bubble frog Pokemon. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. And we became friends with a frog. I'd say that is a great start. Oh, the frog just remembered. Hey, Ditto. Like making homes for Pokemon, right? And let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like this. I want to assess my power, so I go and sleep. Now I can turn AC, so I no have to sweat and sleep. Go eat if you need to, please. Have a wonderful night, Ominous. And Shara says, I'll still be here lurking, but I need eat and water. Food is still not appetizing at the moment. Oh no. Please, have a lovely eep. Go take a nap, you both. I will be here for at least 1.5 more hour. So please go take your rest and make sure to heal. I think that Dragonite we were talking about just appeared. Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Have some lovely looks, my friends. That was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Oh, what? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just... so nice here that I kept nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get on a good sleep here. Ominous says, one thing we Pakistani do with not much appetite, we cook lentils and rice. It's a dish you also eat with a side of yogurt. It's like a good source of energy when ill. I need to write that down, that sounds interesting. Rice stops from vomiting, lentils give protein and other nutrients, and yogurt for taste. I do have a lot of yogurt. And I know that somewhere in my basement is a bag of rice. I now need lentils, but that should not be impossible to get. My D key got stuck there. I thought that was a divisive medium to make it an and. You also have me in basement, let me out. You're not in my basement. If anything, you are in my walls. Couldn't even eat simple bone broth soup yesterday. No. Poor Kara. Poor Chara. Make sure to rest. Make sure to get your rest and your hydration, and maybe after you wake up you get your appetite again. Maybe that helps. Dragonite, the dragon Pokemon. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. That's fast. Dang. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly, like this. Uno says, sounds bad, get that rest. Yeah. Please, everyone rest. Everyone, please, if you don't feel well, please go ahead and rest. Go grab water, go hydrate. If you can, get a little bit of food. And please recover as fast as you can. Ominous says, start with plain rice, then rice is one thing you can eat in small amounts throughout the day. Since it absorbs water to prevent vomiting. Yeah, it's the rice absorbs the acid, the stomach acid, right? So it kinda makes it so you can't, like, physically. I do understand. You learn glide. Press B while in the air to fly. We can fly now. Let's go. Whoa. You look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. We fly now. Oh, what the hell? Over here. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you will be gliding. What does that mean? It's not flying exactly. More like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. Okay, so we can glide now. Will we glide forever, or are we gonna land at some point? Like, is there... Okay, we do lose height, and there's someone tinkering a ton up there. I wonder which Pokemon that would be. Is there... Does anyone know a Pokemon that tinkers a ton? Maybe it's called something like Ton Tinker? Yay! You did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just glide, use glide, and it will be super easy. Sounds of Tinkaton. What's that sound? Somebody is tinkering a ton. I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. Really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up the top of the building and check it out, though. I sure can. This is made out of a lot of paper. A lot of paper mache. This does look like a nice source of paper. However, it's also looking like a nice source of getting up this tower. So I am conflicted a little bit. Oops. Might have messed up. Oh no, you messed up. Oh no. It's like there's smoke coming out of there. Ma'am, are you okay? I see. This Tinkaton apparently decided to make a giant hammer multi-tool. Yeesh. What a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up on my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon. That sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, see? Spend my time collecting junk from here and there, and trying to assemble all into something interesting. Like This tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. It's why I call myself the Tink Master. The Tink Master. Tinkaton, the hammer Pokemon. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make a good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Whoa, it's the assembler. Whoa, it's the Jay. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Everybody, check out the Jay Burp, who is usually playing factory games, like any kind of puzzle game that is also like kind of a factory game, and also other stuff. So if you need a cozy environment, J-Burp has a little speakeasy environment, so you can speak easy at any time. I definitely recommend checking him out. Very chill burp. Doing okay, how are you? Mostly Path of Exile 2 addict at the moment, not so cozy. I suppose Path of Exile is not a cozy game, but glad to hear you're doing okay. It is good. I'm doing well myself. I'm just a little hungry. Appreciate the kind words. No problem, you deserve them. I am of the opinion everybody deserves some kind words. Also, I kind of forgot to shout out Kara. Chara? I still don't know 100% if I'm saying the name correctly. I do say Chara a lot, so I will just stay with Chara. But Chara is also a great streamer. And thank you for the headbits. And also a great graphics designer. Because Chara just casually decided to make this little guy here for me. And yeah, I love him. He is great. I love the guy. I love the little assembly that's coming out of the tea can. Just a little guy, yeah. And Chara just decided to make him for me, and I love him. Either works. I don't mind the pronunciation. I see. I will keep it because Chara kinda is the intro to Charizard, which is an awesome Pokemon. So I think it should be Chara probably. I'm pretty sure Chara and Charizard would definitely fit together. Yes. My E-Pass decided to not work anymore. Oh no. That's not good. I shall now do the new Rickroll. What is the new Rickroll? Also, how is what? Sammy, do you like hamsters? You mean the wild mice or hamsters? I do think hamsters are pretty cool. Gerbils is, I think, they are pretty cool Gerbils. is that the word? They do fascinatingly. The hamsters are probably the pet with the least natural deaths. Like every time somebody tells you about their pet hamster and how they died, it's something crazy. So yeah, you could say I am a fan of hamsters, probably. Discord DM shall explain everything. Oh my, what am I getting into here? Oh, is this the sad hamster? No. I see. Wait, was that audible? I think that wasn't audible, right? That was... Yeah, no. It's only for me. I think this is copyrighted music, but that's why I was slightly concerned, but... Yeah, the O hamster is... Yeah, Get hamstered. I don't know what people like how that established itself, but it is a fun hamster. Classic hamstered. We went full from Rickroll to Stickbug to hamstered. What will be next? What will be next on the memes that will just I woke up to say that. Do you guys just fall asleep within 5 minutes? I usually take like, for me it takes like 3, like, not 3, 30 minutes. For me it takes like 30 minutes to properly fall asleep usually, so... How do you guys do it? You just lay down and fall asleep? I wish. Can't actually nap? Oh no. Just right now or generally? Because I love napping from time to time. My brain won't turn off until nighttime. I guess that makes sense. Like if you're sensitive to blue light, that can cause that. But also maybe that just is how you work. Omnis says depends, since today was chest day, I'm extra tired, so I fall asleep fast. True. If you do like gym stuff, that does help falling asleep. Jay says, I twist my right ear, it's the secret off switch. I'm writing that down. I'll try that later. Well, Tinkmaster says, well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might have even helped with that town building you've got going on. Sure thing. Like for me, I do need my like ritual, like brushing my teeth and grabbing the last glass of water. It's like I do have like a little ritual to go to bed to fall asleep faster. I don't fall asleep properly usually. Like I have kind of developed an insomnia in my teen years because I was just staying up all night always. That is a thing that stays with you for a long time, and it causes trouble. Causes health issues. Jay says I prefer kettlebells, but sure, let's go. Let's go, kettlebells. I have barbells, like dumbbells, like the ones that you can just change the weights on. Tinkmaster says. Well, Tinkmaster's the Pokemon on screen. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The island of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figure we could use them to come and go as we please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. So, I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out though, they need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conqueror knows how to make it. If you find Conqueror kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conqueror hang out somewhere like this. So now we get the area. Omnis says chest is all pumped, so gym went well. Hell yeah. Knocks out, energy meter went 0. Have fun dreaming about pumping those barbells. Oh, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Message from the Pokedex. Yeah, limestone was around at some point. You've earned a recipe as a reward for getting so many Pokemon involved. Wow, we finally can do the hot spring that was important like three worlds ago. Hey. Iron leather. Finally. You can leather the iron. Okay, limestone they say. Limestone, limestone, limestone. Where do I get my limestone? Are you limestone? You are not limestone. You don't look like limestone. Sewer hole covers? What? Why do we need sewer hole covers? What's the intention here? Also, I wanna eat my. Where's my beef? I'm having beef. This Pokemon. This is more like it. This is the fast way to do stuff. Whoops! And I punched into the floor. I was a little too fast, I suppose. Can I just cover that up? Shouldn't really be able to. Bloop. Yeah, no idea if that was in any way, shape, or form the way to go, but that is how it is. Looks good. Looking very nice. Why is it trying to attack like the staircase there? That does not make sense. Why would you try to attack the staircase? That whoops. Moss. Well, I guess that stone is mossy now. Don't know why it decided to do that, but it's decided to do that, and who am I to tell the game how it has to work? Also, can I cut these just like this? No. We do have to go full punch-hole mode. But we do get like a lot of nice garbage and paper out of it, so that is pretty nice. That is pretty neat. Also, inspect Team Rocket Grunt's journal number 7. Hearing about the boss' dream of keeping Team Rocket together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out, but with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment, so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kinda annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss that what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. I mean, as long as it works. I think, like, the leader of Team Rocket actually... Like, you gotta remember, in the Giovanni, like, in the Pokemon game, not specifically traditionally evil, I would say. Like, he was obviously a criminal, but he kind of wanted a, what was it? Like, he had a very specific goal that was not per se evil, I think, if I remember correctly. He was like a kind of a great character, and he is like in every medium, like in the games, he's like a pretty good boss, and in the anime especially, like, imagine you have like a 16-year-old, like you have two 16-year-olds that kind of need a job, and they never worked in their life, and you constantly send them on a mission to get like a very specific Pikachu just to have them do like a job, and you keep seeing them fail to get that one Pikachu, and and you keep seeing them fail, and they keep coming up with weird like plans and have to spend like a lot of money, and they never get you anything. You sink like hundreds of thousands of Poké Dollars into these two teenagers that can get the job done even with like giant robots, and you still like keep them employed. That is not a bad guy. Jay says, classic, the evil guy is likable since he actually gives good internship and dental coverage. For example, yeah. I mean, you can't be that evil if you give dental to your employees. Like that. You might be a criminal, but you're not evil. I mean, I guess it is still like, since he is a criminal, he is evil, but I mean, like, look at this. Like, this apparently was like a secret hideout at some point from one of the Team Rocket employees. And they got a computer, they got like a motivational message. And if this is their bureau, I mean, I guess at some point, like, the water broke. But this looks like a really cool, like, workplace environment. Just that everything is broken now. I guess we can... I also love the environmental storytelling. Like, look at this. This just tells you, okay, there's like this underground facility, right? And you just have this. This is just here. Somebody worked here, and there is just the there just is this problem of a broken water pipe. Like, that broke at some point, or that is, or maybe that has been always there or something. But it's like environmental, like they thought about designing. Like, this is level design, which I really like. This is the type of stuff you rarely see nowadays. It's like, oh yeah, these levels are obviously kind of designed, but most games nowadays, the small levels, they don't tell stories anymore. Which is unfortunate a lot of the times. I do miss myself, like, the one, like, little detail, the one corner of the map where there's just something that is kind of out of place and tells a story. Like, this one is obviously from Team Rocket, right? Like, because of this giant thing on the wall, you know it's a Team Rocket hideout, and you know it's like somebody who's been working here. Like, they've been working here probably day and night, and they weren't even alone. Like, this is a whole, like, there are multiple workstations, so there were probably at least 3 people here, and there's another chair that just hangs out, maybe like a additional chair to just hang out on or something. And you have like these research papers that are here, so obviously this was like less of a operation kind of thing and more of a research kind of thing, I suppose. Maybe. Like, there's some stuff you can just add narratively. But yeah, obviously, like, this is a Team Rocket hideout with at least 2, maybe 3 people working here. And just it's underground, right under another building, so this has to be like a secret hideout. And they were just coming in here and going to their workplace, and I don't know all the rest, but I know that there was this little moment in there where like a few people were just sitting there doing work for their employer. And I appreciate these kind of details. As well as just storytelling-wise, Tinkerton is apparently making these trash cubes. just to, I guess, clean up. This is very Wall-E-like, you know? Like this is very much like, okay, Tinkerton is just cleaning up the environment here and putting all of that into cubes. Like Tinkerton is compressing all of this into cubes and is doing like the Wall-E thing, kind of. And if that is the inspiration, I don't even mind it, that it's like from another big IP, because it's such a generalized concept, which just is how we handle trash, mostly. We just handle trash by compressing it into like something, usually cubes, or in Germany we kind of like, if we have like a big enough garbage pile, we just make hills out of them. Like we just fill up a big hole with the trash that we collected. We basically just fill it up and then put dirt in between, and then we have a hill, and that hill is it's just there. Like you can't really do anything with the land that is made by that, but it is, at least at some point, not that bad looking of a scenery anymore, and it doesn't really smell anymore. Big bargain sale has been added. The ever popular full heal is available at a 25% discount for a limited time only. Limit 3 per customer, only available in store. Pokemart, Saffron City branch. So we are in Saffron City, okay. Let's take a look. I do want to see how Saffron City looks in like the Pokemon game. Okay, yeah, this is this kind of makes sense. So Saffron City is the city with the big Pokemon, like with the Silphco building, which is probably why Tinkerton wanted to have the big towers, because there were like lots of skyscrapers in that city. So Tinkerton probably wants to kind of replicate Saffron City with the Silphco tower. It's trying to recreate the city that it lived in, I suppose. So yeah, this is exactly the type of storytelling I love. Because you don't just get it force-fed. There is a story here, you have to trust that there is a story. And you unravel it by getting context clues. It's like the Dark Souls aha moment. Like the Dark Souls Eureka. It's just the context clues, and you have to kind of understand from the context clues what is happening. And I'm just very much not specifically amazed, because this is obviously something that has been done for years, but it has kind of been lost. It's been kind of lost to time, because a lot of studios were not properly retaining their senior developers. And now a lot of people start working for game companies where the gaming companies don't have the know-how anymore. They just have to wing it. And obviously, if you don't... Like, this is one thing. People always complain, like, oh yeah, people have to just come up themselves with, like, things. Otherwise, they... Otherwise, I don't know. I don't understand the argument completely. So, I've never understood it, but our physics professor was always adamant about we have to kind of find out the things ourselves. And certainly I never like got to the conclusions the physics book was alluding to. So I never 100% understood that. And yeah, it's like in a lot of times you can't expect everyone to be the next Einstein. Like, a lot of people don't have the ability to come up with exactly the conclusions that you need to. Especially if there's no like pre-information. So if nobody gets taught how to do it, if nobody gets taught how to make these type of storytellings, how to tell stories like that, then nobody does it anymore because it gets lost, because not everyone can come up with that on their own. Like, most people will not be able to come up with that on their own if they are never getting taught. That's the whole point of schools. Like, we don't, if everybody could just teach themselves like that, if everybody could just come up with that stuff, like, we wouldn't need schools anymore if that was the case. Looking at all numbers and seeing the quality of school stuff and such just drop over the years, it is very obvious that we need schools and we need to teach people. We can't expect them to know stuff we never taught them. That just is not how that works. We are about to head into another ad break. Did I already use my skip? I did. My skip has been used, so we are about to head into an ad break. We will be heading into Le Break. And I will grab a snack. And I hope we all will be right back in like 2 minutes. Not yet, not yet. Hold your horses, not yet. I still have time to do some shenanigans over here. There's still a little bit of time, 2 minutes. Two more minutes before I eat into the abyss. Oh no, pre-rollers have run out. That is unfortunate. Clutching onto my horns. Why are you on a horns? Are you playing Uma Musume? Oh right, I can fly. I forgot. I have the ability to fly now. There was something in that direction. It's a pile of sea glass fragments. Pile of sea glass fragments. Not quite sea glass. It's only the fragments of sea glass. An office cabin. Tara says I make you a funny emote. Hell yeah! Did you send it to me? Or are you currently making it? I would love. I love. Honestly, I love your art style and your emotes. Like the little guy, I love him so much. Please, if you have ideas, send it to me. I shall take a look. No gambling. That is true. That is how I do it here. We do not gamble. There's no gamba here. Let me copy that. It's mine now. We have we have that now. It is now here, and I shall save it. It's based off a Sembi Gremlin. I see. By the way, if you need my references, I have a reference link in that you can use if you want. We can use it against Robin. Hell yeah! let me get that registered. Meanwhile, the ad break has started, so do yourself a favor, grab yourself snacks and get yourself hydrations. And I will just stay here for a moment while I put the emote in. Let's see. Emotes. Emote. This should be already correct. There we go. There we go. Upload. You still have the link, right? To the affirmation page. Also, I did want to put the assembly lurk in a free spot. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick. I'll put the lurk. I'll call it lurker, I guess. That's not how you write your name. There you go. So I put the, because I accidentally put the lurker emote into tier 1. And now I put it into the free tier, so everyone can enjoy the assembly lurker. The no gamba one, I don't think a lot of people will need the no gamba. I think we will be the only ones. You also need to be subscribed to use my emotes in a different channel, so that kind of makes sense to just not have that in the free tier. But yeah, everyone can now use the assembly lurker if once Chara has confirmed that she is the original artist. In the meantime, I enjoy some sweet potato fries. The good thing is my microphone does not pick up on the food itself, which is nice. It's not working? What's not working? Is the emote not showing up? Or is the link not working anymore? It's there. I can see it. It's there. And the assembly lurker is also there. They're both there. Should be working. The yeah, you do need to refresh the page, the chat, if you want to have the new emotes. Like, they have to get unlocked basically by refreshing. But yeah, we can now say no gamba. There's no gamba here. Gamba is illegal. Although I do like myself a game with a little bit of randomness, but if it's specifically gambling, I'm kinda against that. So that is how we do it here. Do tell me if it's still not showing up. It should be showing up, right? If it's not showing up, I would have to. Yeah, I will probably remove the one in the tier 1 so that everyone can use that one and doesn't need a subscription in my channel. And everyone who subscribes can use that everywhere anyways, even if it's in the free slot. So you see no gamble now? Hell yeah. We are not gambling here. It is a gamble-free zone. Yeah, I also have like not in the what's it called? Not in the chat messages. Oh wait, let me try that again. It's like, yeah, I can like copy and paste it in like this technically, but it's not really working like this. I do have to refresh chat myself as well. So yeah, but thank you again so much for for making that for me. I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna show Robin. He's being silly. Yeah, being silly, always a good idea. Being silly once a day, at least once a day, I recommend it. First aid. I never checked out what the first aid kit does. Is it just a thing? Just basically just a thing, huh? Yeah. It's like nothing. Well, that is fine. While we are here, we do need to get back over there, right? We need to glide without dying, preferably. I think this is the Sylphscope building. The Sylphco building over there. I have a feeling that might be the case. No gambling. There we go. Let's go over here. Some sort of research. A wall monitor, huh? But there is an energy pole, but we don't have any possibility right now to get that over here. Oh, there's another gate. Another gate. Another gate as well. Also cooking utensils. Cooking utensils I will just grab. Because they do be expensive sometimes. Did the funny no gambling because I was bored? That is a productive way to fight your boredom. I love that as well. It's a great emote. I will show Robin that gambling is not allowed. Well, once Robin, I don't know if everyone got the announcement. Well, everyone did get the announcement, but if everyone read it. But yeah, Robin is currently also sick. Robin also has fever and is currently laying in bed. So all in all, everybody is getting sick apparently. Should I get also sick just to be part of the crew? Yeah, I think like since everyone is getting sick, maybe I should also get sick. Oh no, yeah. It's like everybody is getting sick for some reason at the moment. It's like there's some sort of bad bug going around. Don't get sick. I will do my best. I will do my best to not get sick. I can't promise, but it's usually not easy for me to get sick. Ominous says I am some stomach pains, but I thought I toughed it out. 8 banana and pain settled. Yeah, now that I think about it, like yesterday, I think I had a tummy ache as well. But that was just it. That was just a little bit of a tummy ache, and after the whole day, like after a whole work day, it just stopped hurting nicely. Like it just went away. So I hope every ailments everyone is facing right now, I hope they just go away. Chara says, I just realized I haven't eaten food today. That is not good. I mean, I understand that you don't want to eat because of no appetite, but at least like trying would be probably a good idea. Excuse me. At least trying to eat would probably be a good idea. Like, even if it's not much, but just having a few calories so your body doesn't immediately shut down. Even though your body just wants to get rid of the food, probably, it also kind of needs to be reassured that you actually can eat something. Awareness says, me and the Sambi conquer our illness like men. Or, well, bear and turnip, I guess. Get some yogurt, mix bananas in it. I actually don't know if yogurt is the best thing to eat when having a stomach bug. But I guess you do eat it where you come from when you're sick, so maybe it's a good thing. Because like I've been like there has always been like this medical advice, like you have antibiotics and yogurt is probiotics, and wherever you would more likely apply antibiotics, don't eat yogurt because those are probiotics and they cancel each other out. I don't know if that's real, but that always sounded logical to me. I don't think, because it's like a hearsay, it's probably not true, but I've always like heard like, oh, don't eat yogurt when you're sick, it's probiotic, it will just make it worse. Time to get food. Yeah, please go grab some food. Yogurt prevents gas. I don't know about stomach bug though. Yogurt and tea lower gas, milk increase gas. Oh, okay. Sadly, I can't eat anything with dairy in it at the moment. Yeah. Especially if you're like me, lactose intolerant. Yogurt actually is fine, but it's like, yeah, like lactose intolerance after like 500 grams of yogurt is still like kind of measurable. 2-minute rice time. Let's go grab that rice. Go eat that rice. Meanwhile, I will read what's on the screen. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one? It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Lactose and tolerance. Plain rice, take it small amount first, get well soon. Yeah. Just start by eating little amounts of the stuff that is anti-warming. What's the deal here? What is the deal? There's so much material. I'm just like grabbing all the material instead of like doing the quest I was supposed to do. I just keep coming and they don't keep coming. They don't stop coming. garden. The plants are not good. And I don't have any soup anymore. Give me my soup. Soups. My soups. Tasty rice. Now I only hope I can digest it. You can do it. I believe in you. You will eat that rice and you will feel better. I am 100% convinced that is the case. You will eat the rice, you will feel better, and you will cure that whatever's currently ailing you. And I see there is someone very important. It's a Gardevoir. Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Damn, she's already flirting with me. Oh, you're building towns with the help of the other Pokemon in hope that humans may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you. Strange mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Gardevoir, the Embrace Pokemon. To protect its trainer, it will expand all its psychic power to create a small black hole. Yeah, if you're ever wondering which Pokemons to take on an adventure with you, Gardevoir will freaking destroy the planet for your safety. Gardevoir will mess anyone up who tries to mess with you. Jeez, lady, you're fast. Please let me come with you. I don't know where it went. Well, she's gone. No idea where she went. Oh, there we go. Over there. In there, I see. So why did we go this way? But yeah, it's an RGB floor. It's like Pokemon Arena. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure thing. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. This is the case. First, we'll need to block off this source of water. Take Gardevoir with you. Let's be on our way then. Wow. Sabrina sets sights on big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in a new movie produced by the Unova Region's PokerStar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans. We hope to see her as the lead. I can become Sabrina. I don't think I like that outfit as much. I actually want to change back. I like the Major Bob uniform more. Not to diss Sabrina's outfit, but yeah, I do like that one more. That just is better in my opinion. Okay, Okay, so...
It's curious. Ever since, every scenic view looks even more lovely when I see it with you, Ditto.
What do you need again?
Let's venture into the cave, shall we? Or if the entrance is still flooded, we'll need to block off the water source first.
Well, as you can see, water source is blocked.
Look, Ditto. I'm certain those ores deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense.
Oh. See, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't even like recognize them as an ore.
So that aura was coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This aura is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Though deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard, I doubt you'll manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely.
Don't forget that you can power up Rock Smash by eating hamburger steak. As for how to make hamburger steak, sizzle sizzle in a frying pan.
What's this? You want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier.
Or did I imagine it?
What? You finished already? Look at you! Should have known you have no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace, you make ingots. You should be able to craft all kind of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you.
Well, that was the Gardevoir quest. Pretty fast. Rare Pokemetal fragment. Wait, is there like a difference between normal and rare ones? There is. That's crazy. Look. Now let me out of here. Tea time! We are tea now. It is tea time. I have to at some point get like a tea asset or something for my proper model. Like I as everybody hopefully knows, I have a proper model in the making and it's currently getting rigged. And yeah, I think like having like a cup of tea. No gambling allowed here. Indeed. No gambling. No sort of gamblings are allowed here. I will get some games because I think the nice little chat games, they are fun, and the gambling can incentivize to like play. So I wanna have play, but I don't wanna have gambling. I hope that makes sense. And I know there are like apps like, for example, there's like the Pokemon app, where sometimes a Pokemon just appears on the screen. You can like claim it. But yeah, I wanna do my own stuff. That is the whole point basically. I wanna do my own stuff. So what I kind of want to do is I want to make it possible with the redeems to get like certain items and stuff, maybe, so that you can like work and then you have like a shop and then you can get like items. Then we have like a maybe we can like make a boss fight on screen or something. Like perhaps have a website where there's like a monster with a health bar. And whenever like somebody redeems an attack, it loses like an amount of health in between like a certain range or something. That would be interesting. Or at least I think that would be interesting. It's like fishing. It's kind of like fishing. A playland. And it will unlock a Snivy. But I don't have a slide. So I guess no playland for us right now. Dear Douglas. Oh, it's a mom. Okay. The price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been a little rain this year. Are things okay? Where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know, and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Ma. Help. I guess they were about to move as well, or they just moved in. I don't know, but we have like all these like moving cartons. How is the like, they look like they were about to move. They were like pretty young, so they probably are moving out right now. This kind of looks like they were moving out, and then everything kind of messed up anyways. Is this just a... This is just a thing, okay. This isn't even like an item we can get. Daily Porygon 2 notes. Companies involved in space exploration industry are at each other's throat these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself as I have been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today one of those 3 Porygon 2s seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it will feel better tomorrow. So I guess we can get a Porygon 2 here somehow as well, huh? Is it like, do I need to put these jumbled cords in a certain way? Like, I've learned that most of the time you technically can already build whatever you need to build. If you're creative enough and go through the combinations, you can just kind of guess what is necessary to build. So we could probably find the thing for what's that? We probably could find the arrangement for a Porygon 2. Potato seeds? That's new. We're getting so much cool stuff now. Oh, Gardevoir was sleeping. That's a photo opportunity. Wait, do I have to have like a certain angle, or when is it a photo opportunity? Or is this not a photo opportunity? Might just not have been a photo opportunity. But I got a cute picture of Gardevoir sleeping, so I will accept. I will accept that this was not what it seemed like. Anyways, we need to go back to the starting island because there is not really anything anymore to do here. So let's get over to the starting island again. We could technically also go over there. That would be within our possibilities. I don't want to go over there. Don't really want to go over there. It's like a whole... Like, I don't think we will explore everything in 20 minutes over here, so I will just go back to the starting area and make the cement now. That's the smartest solution. And next Next time we play Pokopia, which will probably be in 2 weeks. Because next week I'm having a collab with Ominous. And yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm basically gonna put the Pokopia on hold for that. To make sure I don't overdo it. Like, I love streaming. I love hanging out with everyone and chilling and playing. But I also want to make sure that I don't burn out. So 3 is my maximum that I set myself. If I'm really extremely motivated, then I might just put on an extra stream. But yeah, I will try to not immediately burn out myself. Even though I'm very much motivated, I do need my rest as well. And it's a watrel. Watrel. Wow, the wind in this area is really nice. I like how easy it makes my flying around. I'm gonna live here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay? Will do. Burbaroo. Collab time, yeah. Watrel, these Storm Patrol Pokemon. These Pokemon make their nest on coastal cliffs. The nests have a strange crackling texture, and they are popular delicacies. The nest or the Patrol? And both are kind of not what I expected. I mean, there is like the Slowpoke. Ooh, Cyberflora. It's like the Slowpoke delicacy, like cutting off the tail of a Slowpoke. And that tail is like a delicacy.
What's that now? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing you would to be wanting, young man. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. That's just one little problem. You want to make some concrete? You're gonna need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into that material ski, mind you, and then it mixes it all up for you. Think you could produce me one?
Sure. I think that should be within our power.
Well, I'll be a dependable young one if I ever saw one. Once you've made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, yeah? Oh, and don't forget to have some limestone ready too.
Absolutely. Wait, where? Close to water, did he say? I mean, am I the only person that can read something out loud and not listen to himself? Or is that actually a common thing that people do? I need iron ingots. She... Smelting furnace. Do we have fire Pokemon around here? I don't remember having a fire Pokemon around here. I really, really hope... Wait, I do have a... I already have a smelting furnace. And I have potatoes. Potato. Mash 'em. Cook 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Potato. Just to make sure we have them. I'll just put them here. Okay, but now we have this smelting. Like somewhere we need the smelting. And we can move these flowers. Flowers can stay here. They look nice. But I need a fire Pokemon, and I don't think we have a fire Pokemon here. So I might need to import a fire Pokemon. That is not the Pokédex either. Looking for the Pokédex, not finding the Pokédex. Does it need burn? Is it called burn? It is. Okay, there's a lot of them, and I don't know if any are in this area. Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, there are none. There are none in this area. As I expected, kind of. What's this now? Please be a fire Pokemon, that would be awesome. You are the opposite of a fire Pokemon.
Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? Hmm? You didn't? But you do think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime.
Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. I see.
Veggies are the best.
I, partially agree. I am, of all things in meals, if there's one thing that I just can't do without, it would be meat. I am very much not able to not eat meat. That is kind of the thing that I cannot live without. And I do understand the vegetarians and vegans. And if there's any way we could get like lab-grown meat that is actually like not dangerous in any way, then I would absolutely try to go and buy that instead. That sounds like something that could revolutionize the food industry. Level up! Shop now has a wide selection of items. New challenges are available. Bubble bum. Place furniture and decoration. Blah blah blah. That's a lot of things that we can now buy. What do we have here? What do we have here? I saw some recipes, so let's grab the recipes. There's also slides, so we can do that one Snivy thing. So I'll buy one of these. And then we need like the toy stuff again. Ooh, increase the number of items you can put in your bag to the absolute maximum. Absolutely. Do not want to pass on this. What else is there? And build a charging station, apparently. And here are the recipes. Let's go. A CD rack. And a little cash register. And some concrete steps. And metal fence. A nice looking metal fence even. Like pretty nice looking. Asphalt. You can make proper roads. Crazy. Colorful pattern. Where did I see that? Mosaic tiling. Wooden flooring. And all the things. Essential part of any playground. This slide. Okay, but that does not help. Since we are still out of fire Pokemon. You are Dragon Ghost. You're not a fire Pokemon. Ah, your body feels so weird. It's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I poke you again sometime. 3P, the lingering Pokemon. In the evening, groups of 3P will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. You don't happen to be able to start a furnace fire? That would be awesome if you could, but if you can't, like, can't blame you. But it would be awesome. Let's see, how do I? Like, I can have like a Pokédex, right? And I can just go for all that can burn. And I can make like specifically campsite, I guess. Which is a straw stool, a campfire, and a straw table. Straw stool, campfire, table. Straw stool, straw campfire, table. Straw table, straw stool. Straw table. And the campfire. Do I need a fire Pokemon to track the to start the fire? Or does it just work? Is a thing that I need to know, kind of. Because I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not that familiar with the mechanics, unfortunately. Stand around the campfire and sing the campfire song. C-A-M song. I only know this song in German. There's like a SpongeBob song. It's like the campfire song. They sing like we sit around the campfire and sing the campfire song. The C-A-M-P-F-I-I song something. It's a very funny episode. Oh no, the ground is dry. Okay, but I do notice we need fire to start the campfire to get a fire Pokemon like this. So that one's not gonna work. Anything else that we can try? A mini museum. I don't have anything right now, I think, to get like a mini museum started. Anything can look like a masterpiece if you pop it on an exhibition stand. And it needs a lost relic large. Do we have any lost relics with us right now? Any lost relics right now? Nope. No lost relics at all. Are there maybe some in the underground? Like somewhere laying around here? Let's see what Pokemon we attracted here. Oh! How's it called? Pokopia.
Hoi! We've met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I've found myself this perfect home. I can hardly stop from jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know? I'm pretty fast, too.
I think this one turns into like the weird round shell thing. Pokopia, the hard shell Pokemon. Its shell is as hard as bedrock, and it is also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. Okay, so Pokopia is kind of dangerous. You've earned a reward again. A recipe for a chic chair. A chic chair. But yeah, my best bet is currently the mini museum. I haven't seen any relic likes in the entire area, and we might be screwed. This one, please. Please be a relic. That's a CD. A CD is not a relic. I need you to understand that a CD is almost a relic, but it is not a relic. It is just a CD right now. That's honey. Honey, honey, honey. Oh, honey, bum, 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 bum. Oh, sugar, sugar, bum, 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 bum. You are my candy girl. Where is there no... There we have one more. Please be a large relic. That's a small relic. That is almost what I asked for. Oh, book. Professor's Diary number 6. The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangela was still nowhere to be found. So I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I see. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. So Professor Tangrove is actually... I love that, because that means that the Gardevoir is specifically gender neutral. That is an interesting detail. We can make a fluffy flower bed. I need a fluffy flower bed now. But yeah, I like that. I like that they specifically went with something like that. It's like it shows a little bit of diversity in this Pokemon game, which usually Nintendo and Game Freak and all of those, they would usually go with the safe and just say none of this exists. So nice seeing a little bit of progress in there. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon conservation project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He would have been accustomed to humans. How could this happen? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safe home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless, knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing that is, but hope that the project staff finds Tangela and keep him safe. Oh man. Yeah, Tangela apparently was meant to... was meant to be like, put into some people's care. And he just ran off, huh? Just running off into the distance. Whoops. Are you a fluffy flower bed now? I hope. You look very fluffy. Fluffy flower bed, yes! So I might get my, is it Vulpix? I might get my Vulpix after all. Also, Assembly, where's your reference sheet? I might be blind and can't find it. Okay, so I have 2 ways you can get the reference sheet. I do have my basic homepage, right? smb.org. So here's my homepage, and that one is basically just a glorified link tree. There is the reference page, but there's also just the normal reference. Now I have to actually look. Yeah, art references. I do have my art references there. It's like if you might be able to tell, I am not a master when it comes to design, UI design, or in general anything design. That is not a Vulpix. That is not a Vulpix. But yeah, that one or smb.org/refs is also it will both point to the correct area. Ooh, scream, mistress. Seriously, all that and you're not spooked at all. Not even a little bit startled. Wow, you're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. Almost got jump scared. Misdreavus, the screeching Pokemon. It likes playing mischievous tricks such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night. Well, you don't know how to fire a furnace either, huh? I'm about to just collect every flower in the area and just make more of these flower beds. Just like collect all the fluffy flower beds. Technically not even impossible to do. Since we already have a few. Like we can just make multiple flower beds, and that is how we do it. I think that's a good idea. I see what I must do now. Then I will not stop you, please. Please do what you must. There's no way I can stop you. You've already registered this Pokemon. What? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Because I don't get what just happened. I'm just gonna like make the homes, like the habitats. And now I just hope that a Vulpix will appear. In the meantime, I will get to off moderation because unfortunately it is 11 PM, which means it is about time I move towards the horizontal position and enjoy my 7.5 to 9 hours of sleep, which is roughly 5 to 6 REM sleep phases. It works mostly. It mostly works. So while we wait, while we take a look out at the homes here, like I'll just keep it this way. I'll just let it be this way. In the meantime, I will thank everyone for watching. Do we go to the chat? I guess we go to the chat. Yeah, thanks everyone so much for watching. Let me refresh chat for a moment. I think I do it like this. It shouldn't lose anything. I hope. Yes, perfect. Nothing has been lost. Perfect. All right. Yeah, thank you so much, Chara, for my new emote. I will use it to annoy Robin. I shall be making second funny emote. Yeah, I would love that. I love your emotes. They are awesome. Third funny emote. I suppose if you say, I mean this. Let's be honest. This one is heckin' cute, but he's also funny, I suppose. He is looking out of a tea can, which is funny, yeah. So I guess, but he's also cute. I love him. So yeah, thank you so much for making me these emotes. I love them so much. All I can say, it shall be a Family Guy reference. Oh no, I think I might know. I think you might have just seen my my meme that I put into Robin's server that I made like a few days ago. I think you might have seen that, and I think that might be the case. Is what I would glean from that. Oh, there's a wait. I have to show you this because there's now the Pokemon. Is it the one? Is it the one I need? It is perfect. Okay, I can grill my iron ingots now. So we happy. I will put the iron ingots on the oven to make sure that we have enough iron ingots next time. Okay. Yeah, thanks everyone so much for watching. I think I know where I'll send you to. Yeah. Last time, 22 days ago. That will be absolutely fine. I will send you to that person. That 22 days is a good number. Let's see. For everyone who is familiar with the raid system, this is our raid message. If you are a subscriber, you can always go for the other option of just not copying the assembly gremlin. But if you are a subscriber, you can just copy the message completely and send it into the chat of the next streamer. We are raiding Nixie today. So yeah, go say hi. Go say hi from me. And we shall take the rest there. Our rest there. I am so excited for everything currently. Have a lovely day and night. Thanks to all my lurkers, my bot watchers, my chatters, my friends, and my followers. Thank you, Chara, again so much for you're doing so much for me. I you are amazing, and Ominous too. Ominous doing some stuff in the background for me as well, while we are trying to figure things out. You are all so amazing. I'm so glad that I know you. I hope you. God damn it, Chara. No, Chara, you need that money. You need to build yourself a nicer future. You can't just give that to me all the time. Well, the raid is about to start. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a lovely day and night. Please shower cure yourself if you can. And I hope to see you on Friday. Thank you so much for the 1,000 BDs. Oh, there we go. We are already in the raid. We are already over there. Good night, everyone.